स्वागत है दोस्तों MoinLiveYT पे गेम स्टार्ट होने वाला है एनर्जी फुल है लाइक करो शेयर करो चैट में आओ आज स्ट्रीम पे सबको मजा दिलाओ लाइट्स ऑन स्क्रीन पे वाइब है हाई 808 बिजनेस साथ चले भाई स्क्वाड रेडी स्ट्रीम की राइड MoinLiveYT लेजेंड इनसाइड
మీకోసం తాజా వినోదం.
అవును మనీషా, ఇంతమంది మగాళ్ళుండగా నువ్వు నన్ను ఎందుకు తగులుకున్నావు?
నువ్వు హీరో మెటీరియల్ విష్ణు.
తిరిగింది చాలు, పెళ్లి చేసుకుందాం. పెళ్లి గురించి ఎప్పుడు మాట్లాడుతున్నావు?
చేసుకున్నా.
ఎప్పుడు?
రేపే.
చూడండి విష్ణు విన్యాసం కపుల్ ఫ్రెండ్లీ ప్రైమ్ వీడియోలో.
We now go live to Walker Kessler at UCCU.
Lisa, I'm here with Bert, a guy that just supercharged his family's hard-earned savings. How'd you do it, Bert?
Well, Walker, I heard that UCCU was offering savings options with really high yields, so I just took the money sitting in our other accounts and moved it to UCCU.
You make it sound easy.
It was easy. I just had to do it, so I just did it.
He just did it. Back to you, Lisa.
A slam dunk for Bert.
स्वागत है दोस्तों MoinLiveYT पे गेम स्टार्ट होने वाला है एनर्जी फुल है लाइक करो शेयर करो चैट में आओ आज स्ट्रीम पे सबको मजा दिलाओ लाइट्स ऑन स्क्रीन पे वाइब है हाई 808 बिजनेस साथ चले भाई स्क्वाड रेडी स्ट्रीम की राइड MoinLiveYT लेजेंड इनसाइड MoinLiveYT पे गेम स्टार्ट होने वाला है एनर्जी फुल है लाइक करो शेयर करो चैट में आओ आज स्ट्रीम पे सबको मजा दिलाओ लाइट्स ऑन स्क्रीन पे वाइब है हाई 808 बेस के साथ चले भाई स्क्वाड रेडी स्ट्रीम की राइड MoinLiveYT लेजेंड इनसाइड स्वागत है दोस्तों MoinLiveYT पे गेम स्टार्ट होने वाला है एनर्जी फुल है लाइक करो शेयर करो चैट में आओ आज स्ट्रीम पे सबको मजा दिलाओ लाइट्स ऑन स्क्रीन पे वाइब है हाई 808 बिजनेस साथ चले भाई स्क्वाड रेडी स्ट्रीम की राइड MoinLiveYT लेजेंड इनसाइड MoinLiveYT पे गेम स्टार्ट होने वाला है एनर्जी फुल है लाइक करो शेयर करो चैट में आओ आज स्ट्रीम पे सबको मजा दिलाओ लाइट्स ऑन स्क्रीन पे वाइब है हाई 808 बेस के साथ चले भाई स्क्वाड रेडी स्ट्रीम की राइड MoinLiveYT लेजेंड इनसाइड स्वागत है दोस्तों MoinLiveYT पे गेम स्टार्ट होने वाला है एनर्जी फुल है लाइक करो शेयर करो चैट में आओ आज स्ट्रीम पे सबको मजा दिलाओ लाइट्स ऑन स्क्रीन पे वाइब है हाई 808 बिजनेस साथ चले भाई स्क्वाड रेडी स्ट्रीम की राइड MoinLiveYT लेजेंड इनसाइड गेम स्टार्ट होने वाला है एनर्जी फुल है लाइक करो शेयर करो चैट में आओ आज स्ट्रीम पे सबको मजा दिलाओ लाइट्स ऑन स्क्रीन पे वाइब है हाई 808 बेस के साथ चले भाई स्क्वाड रेडी स्ट्रीम की राइड मोइन लाइव लेजेंड इनसाइड स्वागत दोस्तों MoinLiveYT पे गेम स्टार्ट होने वाला है एनर्जी फुल है लाइक करो शेयर करो चैट में आओ आज स्ट्रीम पे सबको मजा दिलाओ लाइट्स ऑन स्क्रीन पे वाइब है हाई 808 बिजनेस साथ चले भाई स्क्वाड रेडी स्ट्रीम की राइड MoinLive लेजेंड इनसाइड MoinLiveYT पे गेम स्टार्ट होने वाला है एनर्जी फुल है लाइक करो शेयर करो चैट में आओ आज स्ट्रीम पे सबको मजा दिलाओ लाइट्स ऑन स्क्रीन पे वाइब है हाई 808 बेस के साथ चले भाई स्क्वाड रेडी स्ट्रीम की राइड MoinLive लेजेंड इनसाइड
हेलो अस्सलाम वालेकुम वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम जो भी नए बंदे पे इस चैनल को लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब करें तो यार मैच स्टार्ट करते हैं बिस्मिल्लाह हाय ब्रो मोहम्मद हाय वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम दिस इज फॉर यू थैंक यू सो मच फॉर जॉइनिंग माय ब्रदर सुपर चैट भी कर दो भाई यू पीसी ब्रो यस ब्रो दिस इज पीसी यार ZXP वाईटी बेस आरोही भाई बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया स्ट्रीमिंग में जुड़ने के लिए थैंक यू सो मच दिस इज फॉर यू ओह Let's see. अच्छा भाई कोई मजा आएगा वो आज रेड अपॉन
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on.
Hi Neha Jain, welcome to stream.
Well, Peter, if you're looking for a top-class left-back, look no further than this guy.
Seriously rapid Serginho. What can we expect from him?
Well, he's like a full-back, wing-back and winger fused into one. There's a lot of people who can learn a thing or two about the way he moves about the pitch.
I think the way he picks up those positions to gather goals and offer assists. So it's away we go then. Shifted it to the flank. That looks a cracking ball. He has found the way through. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Now it's Guti.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And the shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Knocks it out wide. And this is Hazard. McAllister defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Yamal, and he's managed to get free. Yamal! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Backward it goes. Picked out brilliantly. McAllister. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
I know it's still early, but they're showing the better signs. No caution from them.
Now it's Guti. Good ball, good take. Now it's Guti. Looking for a corner. And we have our very first corner. And he gets rid in a hurry. And he's had a hit! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp
Bhai,
there, didn't he?
kitna?
That's very well played.
It's their
Thank you
second
so
corner
much,
of the game.
Grace Ayawi, Neha Jain.
Cleared away. Corinthians are looking to go forward now. That has not gone well. Camavinga. So what can they make of this? Still goalless at the moment. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him. This is the time you need that pace.
Oh, can he get onto this? Van Bommel. Now it's Guti. Vardiol cuts out the pass. Foden. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. That's going to go a long way. India have got it back and they'll have another go. And here's Yamal. Caceres. He's tried one! McAllister. Now Foden. Now it's Kane. Serginho is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Corinthians couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Now it's Foden. And he's had it nicked away. 30 minutes gone. Now it's Kane, and he's been shifted off it. Yamal. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now, can they get him away? Great ball, and Messi! Oh, it's hit the post! Long ball looking to counter. Gets a good foot in there. Yamal, Guti. Anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing. Foden receives it in a wide position. Serginho picks it up out wide. He rises! Goal! Corinthians! Simple, certain, effective. He just guided it in.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and led it perfectly.
Okay, don't worry.
Corinthians have taken the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Camavinga opts for safety. Kubasi. And it's Serginho. It's a pretty loose pass. And he's in on goal. Looking to play him. Shoots! He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
वो बाजी मान आता है मैं.
India have their third corner. Al Kubasi clears.
Teremos minuto de acréscimo.
Foden. It's Van Dijk. And it's Serginho. Foden. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because, in truth, they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
And we are already promptly back underway.
India can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Now it's Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Now it's Foden, looking for the run. Lovely ball and a real chance! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. Kubasi. Camavinga. And it's Camavinga. Van Bouten concedes a free kick for that. Van Dijk. Foden. Yamal. Floated through. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. And that's put paid to a promising move.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And that's gone loose. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
No, he's just misjudged that one. And they've got rid. Yamal showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Now it's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. This looks promising. Caceres looking to hit the byline here.
Well, they were never going to allow him to receive that. Such close attention.
Oh, good-looking ball. Now it's Messi. He's found the way through. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Look at the space here. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, there'll be no accusations of a lack of effort. They're giving as good as they get when it comes to chances.
Engages and forces him off the ball. He might be in here! Oh, shooting chance! And it's come back out to him. It's in! And there's the goal they've been looking for. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play.
And he shoots! Goal! Back within one! They have them in their sights again! The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. A killer pass, perfectly delivered.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Mbappé. Yamal. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Chance! That's a sharp pass.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little...
Mbappé! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And that is out and behind. It's a good block.
Substituição em andamento.
India get their fourth corner. Defending of the desperate variety. They get a throw in.
India really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
It's a promising position, and he welcomes it in. He's on it. And the finish! It's a goal! And with the match slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas. Oh, the deftness of touch. Received it delightfully and finished it off sumptuously.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
हमारे आज जो भी नए बंदे पीछे हैं वो लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब
We
करें।
have ourselves a real game here.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
That has been slung wide. Guti is onto this. It's Greenwood!
Oh,
Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
Substituição no time do Corinthians.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Greenwood! Oh, he's been caught in for the pieces. In he goes again. Oh, it's in! Late in the day, this could well be it! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Corinthians making another change here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet.
Now it's Greenwood. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
It's played through for him. And this is Messi. Takes a shot! Off the post!
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Foram indicados 6 minutos de acréscimo.
Played out towards the right wing. Serginho promptly onto that, and that is that. Nicely weighted ball. Lobbed in behind. Van Dijk. And it's Serginho. And it's Kane. Just eases him off the ball. Now it's Donatoni. Oh, super find. Can he finish? He scores! Pomp, panache, and passion.
bro, can
This
PC
a man full of it all.
with mobile play? No, bro. No, this is
One
no.
sweeping
ये नहीं हो
move,
सकता bro. Only
executed with
PC
deadly
mobile.
efficiency.
Well, it's
Can't
an
be.
example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
Wow.
The changes then in quick succession. So, time for a potential game changer.
Well, it's going to make for a frantic end, Peter. Let's hope he's got enough time to make the impact he wants.
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see the more experienced lads step up to the plate now. You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the...
Great chance! And with that, the final whistle.
how to play
They are
with
pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will, and this place is bouncing. Mbappé happy to bask in the
Muya is the
accolades
best
from
player,
all
my
around.
bro.
The stage most certainly his. Thoughts on what we've just seen?
What a game. What a show of character. It wasn't looking good at one stage. It was quite flat in the first 45 minutes. But that's how you turn things around. You get a purpose in your game and you go for it.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much everyone for support. Yamiyo Muya दो भी बेस्ट हुए हो बट मुल्ला Muya is the best.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game. For the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Serge Gnabry is undoubtedly one of Germany's better wide men. A player I expect to see a lot of on either flank, whose speciality is coming inside, having learned from...
Oh, what has happened here? De Vrij getting this one clear. Ball's played through.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
He's found a way through. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Amad. Now it's Alvarez. He shifted it to the flank. Rodrigo. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Tries to get it clear. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Gnabry. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Lewandowski, it's a mighty effort! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Just eases him off the ball. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Oh, he's been... And the finish! Off the post! Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Takes on his marker. And it's Drogba. Played out towards the right wing. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace. It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
So it is still 0-0. McTominay. Modric. He's going for goal! Oh, it's come loose. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Hit into the middle.
Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste.
Galatasaray applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but of course, the returns can be terrific. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Drogba. That's a good ball out wide. Amad. And he's had it nicked away. Messi. Oh, good-looking ball. Saliba calmly anticipates. Rodrigo. Distributed tidily. Now Diallo. Modric. Drogba. So what can they make of this? And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Played back.
He had nobody else to help out there.
Quality ball. And it's made its way to him. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. It's gone out for a throw-in. And here's Canabry. Showing good feet. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all round.
Now it's Alvarez. Well seen, saw that coming. A collective sigh of relief from the defence. And now they can spring out of defence. Knocks it back.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
Amad. Modric. And there's the end of the first half. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. So, both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here, 0-0 at the break. And we're off again.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
The ball has bounced loose now. Shot. Alvarez! He's got a goal! And finally, he has breathed life into the game. And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
So the first goal of the game. Well, it looks like a bit of half-time encouragement was all that was needed, because we have a very different game on our hands now, Peter. Floated through. It's a promising position. Can he finish? He's missed, but not by that far. That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing. And it's Messi. Galatasaray couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Now it's Rodrigo. Now it's Drogba. Alvarez. Ambitious ball here. And this is Drogba. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Now this could be a chance. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And the shot! And the ball's come loose here. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Diallo looking sharp there. Amad. Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass. They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor. Played it early. Up he goes! Oh, terrific save from the keeper. I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. Now it's Messi. Oh, sweet chance! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required. Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement. Galatasaray really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see. They're coming again and again. Big header! Oh, it's come off the upright. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Played out to the left flank. McTominay. Nicely shaped ball. Somewhat off target. Your impression so far, Jim? There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour. Now it's Gnabry. Gnabry will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, it's played into the... There's the header! No, couldn't quite control it. Look, the defending wasn't too clever on that last chance. The cross had to be denied. Drogba spread it left. So the team separated just by the one goal, which came early in the second period. 1-0 the score. He's picked his way through. Well, that's not the cross he had in mind. And this is Drogba. I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it. Tries a shot! Oh, what has happened here? Well, some are shouting for a corner, but the referee says goal kick. So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Coming on the field is number 8. Substitutions taking place.
Out to the right, Gnabry. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. That has been slung wide. He's a sharp little ball here. Goes forward. Nicely weighted ball. Gnabry providing an outlet on that flank.
Substitution for Galatasaray.
The changes then in quick succession.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little...
Goes for a shot!
Galatasaray really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Well, there's the clearance. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
I think we're just about done here. Galatasaray finding their passes.
There will be 3
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Dembele. Looking for options for movement. And he's in on goal. And a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And the referee brings it to a close. Relief, finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory. Fingernails bitten to the quick, but they have got over the line. Quite a ride. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, this game looked to have 0-0 written all over it, but credit to them, they upped their game in the end, and I thought they got what they deserved.
Al Nassr are utterly focused on their objective here. A single point and the job is done. Can they do it? Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. We stand for the national anthem of France. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, I really like this lad, Jules Koundé, a lot. He isn't the biggest, but he's known for having a big character that makes up for that. He's brilliant in boxes, and he can outmuscle opponents that are much bigger than him. You add a little bit of pace to that, and he's a formidable presence at the back.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Al Nassr come into this game needing something. To fall short here would impact horribly on their future, immediate and beyond. Great vision, and he's picked it up out wide. Now it's Guti. Now it's Doku. He's got away. Rabiot did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
And here's Dembele. And he's gone backward here. Oh, cracking ball. Nicely spread. Now it's Yamal. Rabiot kept his eye on it, and he's there. Now it's Mbappé.
This is the time you need that pace.
And it's Cáceres. Doku. Pretty cagey early on from both sides. It's a pretty loose pass. Zaire Emery. Now, can they get him away? Threads one in. That looks a good ball through. And he's managed to get free. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Looking to play him in. No, not quite on the same wavelength.
Yeah, the crowd have tried to spark some excitement, but to no avail. This needs something explosive.
Yamal in acres of space out wide. Zaire Emery. Now it's Mbappé. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Camavinga. And it's Dembele. Hops for safety. Rabiot. Dembele. And Hernandez. Can he get on the end of this? Can he latch on to this? Oh, shooting chance! Oh, that was brilliantly defended. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Rabiot. And this is Rabiot. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Guti. Mbappé! Mbappé! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. And here's Yamal. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Yamal's... Oh, what a climb! Oh, surely that deserved a better outcome.
Yeah, that was really sharp. That kind of delivery can play havoc with defences.
Well, a A goal here just before half-time could mean a great deal. Konate. Koundé. And it's Doué. It's Camavinga. But it is clear to see... Oh, what a mistake! Oh, that's fabulous. Now it's Camavinga. Hernandez. He has found the way through. He's got tall. Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
I thought the wing work was A1. The defending and finishing was anything but.
Now it's Doku. Doué. And it's Camavinga. Over to the left. Now it's Dembele. Can he get away here? Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Now it's Mbappé. Guti. Looking for options for movement. He is through here. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break. So off we go once more.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
Chance for a shot! Zaire Emery. Dembele. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. And the counter is on. And he's intervened well there. Rabiot. He's on it. Can he get away? Oh, it's Dembele. Oh, perfectly measured that. Yamal gets into a good position. And there's green grass ahead of him. He's free, he has got... Guti! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
That's been cut out, well played. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Aimed beyond the defence. Chance here to counter. And that was asking just too much of him. Saliba. It is still anyone's game, 0-0. And it's Hernandez. Knocks it into space. Dembele's cross. Bullish header! Sticks it away! Just the pick-me-up the whole game needs! It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while. And the break in play means they can now affect their change.
Yeah, he's looking for instructions, probably something along the lines of, go make a nuisance of yourself.
A 1-0 lead established.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Dembele, he's found a way through. Rodri does well to stand firm and defend it. And it's Guti. Stood up well to him there. Now it's Mbappé. Camavinga. And the pass is intercepted. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable man. And he shoots! There's a goal! Level again! And they are in no mood to give up the fight.
Well, the old saying about a wounded animal and all that being at its most dangerous has definitely held true this time.
And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop. Just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Well, what about it? This is going right to the wire.
Zaire Emery.
Has a look and plays it forward. Threads one in. And no, that was never going to make it. He's shifting through the gears here. Picks and the shot! Goal! France! Into the lead once more.
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
France go into the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Tries to play it through. Al Nassr are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so. Rudiger has it out wide and in space.
France surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
And here's Mbappé. Mbappé going face-to-face with his great rival.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
He's picked his way through. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, he's burst through. Mbappé, can he finish? They've done it! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business. He's one-on-one, great chance! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Zaire Emery.
Dembele.
Il y aura 4 minutes de temps additionnel.
4 extra minutes added on. Ball swung in. That is a brilliant interception. Donadoni. Nicely aimed pass. He's in plenty of space here. Hakimi. Big chance! And that should get the job done. And one more try! It's in! Drama at the death! Is there time for one more twist? And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit
Okay,
it.
super
He knew his
chat, my
landscape.
bro, Sabab.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it. An impact sub.
So that's it. It is all over. A game of margins, of thrills, the sort of game that is a great advertisement for our sport. Sad in a way that somebody had to lose. How would you summarise what we've
Bro,
seen
this is
today then,
PC
Jim?
game, not a
They've
mobile.
been found wanting, in my opinion, in a few areas that...
Bro, this is PC game, my brother.
India are on the cusp. A point will do it, but they've only got one opportunity to haul themselves over the line here. Lose now, and it's all over. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set.
Well, just when you think you've got Eden Hazard, Peter, he opens up another box of tricks entirely.
And that's the thrill about him, isn't it? Every time you come and watch him play, he seems to come up with more and more surprises.
Well, I mean, that's the key to the job, isn't it? Find a different way of doing the same thing, and that he basically excels at. He's fantastic. Once he comes inside, anything is possible.
There's the whistle. India cannot afford to slip up here. Terrific support, and they're going to need it all. Can he get it through? Pedro Porro. Drogba. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. And he's picked out the run. And he's straight offside. And it's Olmo. Danny Olmo will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Just deflected over the goal line for a corner. Alexander-Arnold goes short. Climbs up big! Barcelona! He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball, made a classic move and met it perfectly.
India finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Decent chance! And they've got a throw. Crosses in it. Terrific header! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Look, the defending wasn't too clever on that last chance. The cross had to be denied.
Now it's Danny Olmo. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Donatoni. Tries to play it through. It's Drogba!
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. He's a sharp little ball here. Swings it across. That's an excellent interception. That has been slung wide. Pedro Porro. Over to the other side.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Barcelona trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. Great work on the overlap. Up he goes! And it's Porro. Pedro Porro. Chooses to go crossfield. Valverde.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Alexander-Arnold.
Such good technique.
Alexander-Arnold charging forward down that flank. Played in deep. Tries to pass. Shapes to shoot! Guti. Now Pedro Porro. Van Bommel can see things others simply cannot. And it's Rodri. Now it's Donatoni. Nuri. And here's Donatoni. Now it's Drogba. He's had it taken off him. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
India certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
And it's Porro. Now here's the delivery. Dani Olmo. Hazard. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Half-time getting close now. Hazard. And it's Valverde. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Rodri. A searching ball out wide.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Dani Olmo, and the counter is on. And this is Hazard. The ball is loose, and the chase is on. Pedro Porro. And the first half is done. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time, because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not just going to quietly bow down.
That's a promising run he's making on the right. Guti. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Barcelona have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
No, that's been intercepted. Driving on and making good progress. Ruben Dias. Oh, good spread. Pedro Porro. Now that looks a decent ball. Hangs one in. And he's taking no chances there. India still this single goal behind. Danny Olmo receives it in a wide position. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Guti. Now Van Bommel. No, again there's no way through. And that's put paid to a promising move. Lovely, now then. Guti. That pass has been well intercepted. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Hazard going face-to-face with his great rival. Now it's Donatoni. Drogba. And this is Drogba.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Now it's Kane. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, considering they're only one down, they're closer to conceding a second than scoring a leveller.
Looking for options for movement. Donatoni. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, no joy this time.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
That's a good ball. Guti. Good running, strong and purposeful.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Danny Olmo. Nicely weighted ball. Shot could be on. Played into the box. Guti. And Donatoni. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's under a lot of pressure there. Kane. Chance for a shot! He scored! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So that's two now without reply.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that two-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
Can he get away here? There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And he's been shifted off it. That has been cut short.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
He's going to be disappointed with that. He's through here. He's found a way through. Valverde! Oh, special! That is a special goal! A finish right from the top draw. And they are pulling clear here. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Barcelona are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Barcelona find a position of real strength now. That's a sharp pass. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Vadio. Kubasi. Time added on will be 2 minutes. And he's gone searching crossfield.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
So that's it. It is all over. India suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, there's all the end. India are looking to get a flying start here in the long race towards the finish line. This is a day for optimism, for hope, for dreaming of what might be. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. And they're quick to get it back. Defending of the desperate variety. Has a shot! Now that is commitment to the cause. India with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. And it's Mukiele. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, they're a keeper.
He's gone for goal! It's anyone's ball now. That'll be a throw. That's good play. He's got away. Oh, it's played into the area. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Messi! Messi! From another planet! He's got himself an absolute peach. You don't keep those outs. He just knew.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Succumbs to the pressure. Gabriel spots it and intercepts. Serginho. Now it's Hazard. He's picked his way through. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Quality ball. He's on it, can he get away? And it's Messi. Well timed, excellent interception.
This is the time you need that pace.
That's a nicely weighted pass. Rafael Leao is flagged offside. Serginho. India are enjoying a good spell right now and leading. Foyt. Can he latch on to this? Oh, what has happened here? It's skewed away. And the shot! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Out to the right. Now it's Messi. Mukiele. Played in deep. And it's hoisted clear.
Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies. Mukiele clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Now that decent chance! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And it's Kimmich. Bout of passing here. It's Drogba! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Drogba clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And that interception was most necessary. Hazard! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Hazard deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Now it's Messi. He is through here. Oh, that's neat. Played out wide. Gavi. Knocks it into space. And he's taking no chances there. Serginho is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Hazard providing an outlet on that flank. That is great defending, so alert. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Goes for a shot! And it's come back out to him. Decent enough try.
1v1, okay bro. Can
India
you super
leading here
chat?
thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the
Super
score.
chat bro. Then I will
Serginho
play with
receives
you
it in a wide
1v1.
position. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Messi gets into a good position. Hazard. Well, they could break here. And it's De Bruyne. Oh, just skips past his man. Real chance! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Oh, that's a key interception. Now, can they get him away? Can he get on the end of this? And De Bruyne! A really close shave and the last action of the first half. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness perhaps the only things lacking.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy. A little more composure up front perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
India go in at half-time with a slender one-goal lead. And we are back underway. And he shoots! Oh, he hit that sweetly. De Bruyne with the short one. That is lovely. Messi stood his ground strongly. And now they can spring out of defence. Barella. Hazard. De Bruyne. Great chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Saliba can get it clear. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Now it's Rafael Leao. Rafael Leao charging forward, the ball at his feet. Serginho.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And he's through. Drogba! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Challenge, but fair enough. And now a sudden chance to counter. That's good running with the ball. No, that's been intercepted. Serginho. Good ball, good take. And this is Messi. He might be... Can he finish? finish!
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
He has found the way through. He has a look up. Shot. A header! It's in! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Mukiele. Now he's off and running. Gordon tries to pass it through. And the pass is intercepted. Messi. Can he spark a counter here? And this is Drogba. Gavi. Looking for the run. And that's gone all the way through to the keeper. Danielson. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Danielson. It's a pretty loose pass. Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
Substitution.
India still have the cards to affect this game. And this is Messi. And it's Gavi. And here's Musiala. Brilliantly cut out.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Oh, he's bustling through here.
Danielson really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up.
Chance for a shot! Oh, should have put that away.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
Substitution on the field. Number 11.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Coming on to replace him is number 12.
India have now used up all but one of their substitution windows.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Now it's Aubameyang. Tries to play it through. Can he finish? And somehow he managed to miss it. Still anyone's game, this. One moment can decide it.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
He's looking wide. Gavi. Nicely weighted ball. That's good vision.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Danielson. Looking to play him in. Now it's Rafael Leao. And it's made its way to him. Tries to get it clear. Great ball, and Gavi! They want to be quick to recover this.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Oh, there's a probing ball.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Havertz has a look and plays it forward. Early ball out from the back. Havertz promptly onto that, and that is that. Gavi. And here's Rafael Leao. And here's Aubameyang! Now, who's going to be first to this? And that will be the final act. So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal measure. Just not enough on either side to find a winner. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
India certainly had some good moments.
वालेकुम सलाम अफन भाई।
FC Nassaf are looking to get a flying start here in the long race towards the finish line. This is a day for optimism, for hope, for dreaming of what might be. Well, it is far from being the biggest in Brazil, this stadium. The capacity barely 16,000 or so, but there is really nothing quite like the noise and the highly charged air that these demanding Santos folk could generate. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Well, it's a formation, this, Jim, with a packed midfield, isn't it?
Yeah, and it allows for a lot of flexibility, Peter. You know, combative without the ball, expansive with it. It's a system that's naturally going to ask an awful lot from your central striker, but also for anyone positioned out wide. You're the key supply route, and at the same time, the defensive cover. So, effectively, you're the lungs and legs of the team.
Lewandowski short changes him with that pass. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Back into the middle. And it's Azar. It's run loose here. It's just beyond his reach. Not the most accurate pass. Hakimi. Looking to play him in. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify.
Oh, shooting chance! Oh, he's really drilled it. First quarter of an hour gone. Zaire Emery can so cleverly bypass the press. And it's Sané. FC Nassaf so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Pedri. He's going for goal! Oh, denied brilliantly!
York is offering a right smile there.
FC Nassaf with the corner, there first. And he's taking no chances there. Oh, beautifully shaped ball. Santos are looking to go forward now. And here's Sané. Rashford is someone who's always looking to catch the eye with his trickery. Santos were a team looking for an outlet, and it seems, Jim, as though they've found one.
Yeah, and if that allows them to get people running at and even going beyond that defence, then you can start asking more questions.
Bro, offended ho gaya my brother.
It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Rashford. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Neymar is someone with real dynamite in his boots.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Zaire Emery. And Tomori. Upamecano. And Hernandez. No way through. Ball's gone out of play. Onana. Neymar. Messi. Mbappé. Receives it in a good position here. Ah, that's a fine interception. Azar. And it's Hernandez. Well, a goal here would be the ultimate pick-me-up just before the break. Looking for options for movement.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Neymar. Great chance! Oh, split-second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And the ball's come loose here. Rashford. Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
No, that was never going to make it. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Rashford showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Onana. Spread out to the left. And it's Neymar. He's picked his way through. And that's aimed into the middle. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. And this could be the final action of the first half. Onana. Can he finish? Good effort, and it is right on half-time. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0.
Oh.
Here we go again.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
He's had a shot! Messi. Neymar. Now it's Mbappé. Lovely pass, but can he get there? But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Oh, he's been caught napping! It's a mighty effort! Oh, he's hit the bar! He's chosen to go back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
Upamecano simply refused to be outdone there. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Oh, we're still waiting for a goal to report here.
This is the time you need that pace.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And it's Amadou Onana. Out to the right. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Sané. Oh, he's had it taken off him. Almost an hour gone. Neymar. And he's been shifted off it. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. A probing pass. Oh, what has happened here? Tries a shot! He scores! That was a given. It always was.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
Camisa 9.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, when the going gets tough, etc., they can still turn this round, I think.
Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Pass is just off target.
Substituição.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Greenwood coming on here, a change that was broadly anticipated.
Yeah, they've gone for more energy up front. This is a clear message, Peter.
Played out towards the right wing. Now, can they get him away? Hakimi plays it in. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the message they're sending out now is pretty loud and clear. Let's grab a second goal and give ourselves a...
Mbappé, and the shot! It's in! And once more we are all square. You score, we score!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Was there ever any doubt?
Well, how's that for composure, Peter? You can see the keeper tried to put as much pressure on him by staying upright, but it didn't faze him, not in the slightest.
Santos grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
And it's Pedri. And this is Lewandowski. Messi. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Mbappé goes steaming forward. No, not quite on the same wavelength.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Stood up well to him there. Now it's Greenwood. Knocks it into space. Look at the space here. And he can clear it away. York unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Mbappé. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. York. That's a good ball out wide. He is through here. Greenwood! Oh, the ball's swept, and the keeper couldn't hold it. Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Still anyone's game, this. He's tried one!
Oh,
And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
That's great reading of the game, and it led to a decent chance. Cracking aggression.
Santos are making a change now. Onana. Oh, good take in a good area. Oh, he's been caught on it here.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Greenwood is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Threads one in. Greenwood. Header! Decent enough try. Out to the left it goes. Now it's Hazard. Aimed beyond the defence. That is a great pick out. Soboslai. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. And that is as far as it goes. A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks a winner of course, but the crowd largely satisfied. Lewandowski claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome, but we've had a good variety in this game, despite it being anticlimactic.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
Senhoras e senhores, os souvenirs da partida de hoje já estão à venda no saguão do estádio.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So it's down to business here.
Well, there is no question that Eden Hazard, on his day, is one of the world's best, Jim. So how do you interpret the role he's been given here?
Well, we all know he's at his best when he's coming in from that left side, whether it's to drag people away and isolate them or to combine with central attackers. But he also often plays as a 10, as we know, in a free role.
And is that a new dimension to his game?
No, he's been at that for years, and he's just very good wherever he plants himself.
Now it's Hazard. Aims beyond the defence, and he's being shifted off it. Now it's Haaland. Oh, can he get onto this? Costa Curta wins the duel this time, and he's picked out the run. Can he finish? Crossbar comes to the rescue. There it is! There is the breakthrough! Kukçu at his razor-sharp best there.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. He has found the way through. Nicely weighted ball. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Hazard fired deep towards the back post. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. York engages and forces him off the ball. Goulet, Aït-Nouri, and it's Hazard. Now Van Bommel. York! Look at the space here! There's the shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, what has happened here? Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Rodri. He's going to be disappointed with that. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Pass somewhat off target. Good read, needed to be.
India really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Oh, that's a fine interception. Messi. Played out to the left flank. Hazard. He's found a way through. Hazard with the delivery. York. And that's put paid to a promising move. He's in a good position here. Haaland unable to make it happen for all his good And Messi! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And we have our very first corner. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. And now a sudden chance to counter. Hazard. And the pass is intercepted. Oh, he's been caught napping. Tries a shot! And he hits the net! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
York really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Ruben Diaz cuts out the pass.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
There's a sharp little ball here. Header! It's in! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
India go into the lead.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Short changes him with that pass. Floated through. Guti! It's there! And they're at it again in double quick time. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Number 17, Guti.
So the lead now is 2.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Well, that looks a decent ball. Now it's Haaland. Shot could be on. Oh, shooting chance! It's in! With half-time at hand! Perfect timing! Simplicity itself.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. A killer pass, perfectly delivered.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
It's always nice to see the silky smooth skills of Robert Pires.
A really exceptional talent, and he could play alongside it.
Mbappé! Mbappé! Irrepressible! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And what a start!
Well, talking about stepping things up from the off, that's how you start a football match.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
So, a breakthrough already. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And now they can clear their lines. Davis. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
Goretzka really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And the finish! Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement.
And the shot! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
That has not gone well. Now it's Mbappé. Madrid have it back and can go again. And that pass just didn't quite work. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Mbappé! Nouri. And here's the chance to counter. Yamal providing an outlet on that flank. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Ruben Dias cuts it out. Now this could be a chance. Now it's Neymar. He's in a... goes for a shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
Mbappé clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Madrid with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. He rises! In he goes again! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
It's their second corner of the game. Just eases him off the ball. India are looking to go forward now. Hazard will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Looking for options for movement. And this is Hazard. Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, beautifully shaped ball.
You can think ahead, but not take your eye off the ball, and he did.
Davis. It's Pires. Davis. Great vision. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Fired deep towards the back post. Pickford claims it without any fuss. Pass somewhat off target.
That's a cute ball. Hazard. Good ball. Chance! They've scored! And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. Oh, the deftness of touch. Received it delightfully and finished it off sumptuously.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Yamal going face-to-face with his great rival. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Van Dijk makes the interception. Tries to pass it through. India heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Perez. Davis. Played into space. Perez gets into a good position. And it's Goretzka. Looking to play him in. Oh, that was vital. Quality ball. Van Bommel. And this is Hazard. Now that's well seen too. Goretzka. And it's Davis. Madrid ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. He's picked his way through. Now it's Guti. He's having a shot! And he's really put himself on the line here. And now a sudden chance to counter.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Aims beyond the defence. Mbappé is onto this. Alexander-Arnold. Quick look, then plays it in.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And here's Davis. And this is Perez. And that'll be the last act of the first half. How was the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Located by the entrance
India ahead 2-0, and they are looking good. There's the start of the second half. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Yamal, and it's made its way to him. Shapes to shoot! Just cruising! They are cruising! And with that, he takes home the match ball. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Corner number 2 then. Madrid have the chance to go the other way. And he's had a hit! Lacking in accuracy.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Great ball, and he's in here. Alexander-Arnold gets rid without sophistication. And he's quick to snatch it back. Davis. Yamal powering forward here. And that's a dangerous ball. Decent chance! And somehow he kept it out.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
So, third corner of the game. And now they can spring out of defence. And he's managed to get free. Van Balten defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Nouri. Here's Rodri. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. He might have a chance! Rodri. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. And it's Rodri. Played out wide. In towards the big header! Keeper's got his work done.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Coming on to replace him is number 8, Mohammed Salah.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Nicely weighted ball. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And he's straight offside.
Substitution on the field. Number 18, Hazard. Number 17, Guti. Coming on the field, number 6, Donadoni. Number 11, Dwight York.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. He's a sharp little ball here. Now it's Mbappé. Tries to play it through. It's Salah! They want to be quick to recover this. Oh, what has happened here? Hit into the big chance! It's in! Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian. And that was as close to certain as can be.
York really can't believe his luck. He was a...
And that's it. And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin. A very good evening to you all.
Hello everybody, and a quick announcement now. We would like to ask you all to kindly stay seated during the match. Thank you for your cooperation.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7. An undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave, which envelops the team. If you're just joining us, we are already on the way. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
This guy, Declan Rice, is a player I really rate. With him, you get exactly what it says on the box. A workhorse defensive midfielder who likes to stay in the deeper part of midfield, knowing his primary job is to make sure he shuts down any build-up play in that area.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Looking for a runner, and he's certainly on. York! Spectacular! He's had a shot! And that is wildly off target.
India certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Oh, what has happened here? It'll be a throw-in. Looking for options for movement. It's a pretty loose pass. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
I know it's still early, but they're showing the better signs. No caution from them.
Kamavinga. That has not gone well. He's in a great position here. Saliba with the slide tackle there. Kamavinga.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
No, that's been intercepted. That has been slung wide. Saka. Now it's Yamal. Played out towards the right wing. He has a look, and the shot! And he's quick to get it clear again. Bellingham producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Quality ball. And here's Yamal. Too much pressure, and he's lost the ball. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. So we're still where we started right now. And he's picked out the run. York! Oh, shooting chance! Goal! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
A 1-0 lead established.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Rodri gets a foot in here. He's beaten the last man. Picked out brilliant. Decent chance! And it's come back out to him. Oh, taken with style. They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
And now he has two. India are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Saliba. Over to the left. Caceres calmly anticipates. Played out wide. Yamal. Now there's the shot! Just cruising! They are cruising! And There's your hat-trick hero. He is simply indefatigable. It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
And reclaimed it in a trice. Chips it through. Pickford breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. India heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Pinches it off him.
Guti really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Not the most accurate pass.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Guti
has been indicated.
And smartly reclaimed. Big chance! Oh, that pass isn't the best. Van Bommel. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And he's cut it out. There's the whistle for half-time. Well, that was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up at will.
Well, they're in a great position, Peter, so why stop now? I would say keep going, keep at it. They've done everything right so far, so they'll want to keep things that way.
India are relentlessly steamrolling their way to victory then. 3 goals scored without reply.
Substitution for Arsenal, number 14, Williams.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Is number 3, Puyol.
Ball quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Flashes in a terrific header. No, he didn't quite meet it right.
India really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Timber. Time and again they are repelled. Nicely spread. Bellingham. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Van Bommel. Hazard is in a really good position out wide. Timber. Bellingham.
India couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Nicely shaped ball. That's a nicely shaped ball. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Now it's Guti. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Rice goes sliding in. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Gabriel. Great ball, and he's in here. Shoots! Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. India have themselves a chance from the spot. So this to extend their lead. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not much more than a formality.
You know, he would have been embarrassed had the keeper held his position then.
For this match was 60,300.
As if 3 weren't enough. This is nigh on utopian. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Saka receives it in a wide position. And he's gone backward here. India do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. And no surprise, that's a booking. York threads one in.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Well read, and the danger is averted. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Knocks it out wide, and it's Caceres. Now it's Yamal. Now the ball in. Oh, smashing header! He's put it wide.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Now it's Saka, and that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And here's Gabriel. And this is Gabriel. Oh, right place, right time. Now it's Donatoni. He's on it, can he get away? And that is expertly dealt with. And it's been shipped out wide. He's had it taken off him. York gets into some space. We expected better, and so did he. Guti. Now this could be a chance. Chance! Goal! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
The goal scorer!
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
17, Guti.
Another one! This must be his personal high. It's become a case of men against boys. And it's Camavinga. And the counter is on. India are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so. Fired deep towards the back post. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Played out to the right. Oh, he's found support out wide. Camavinga. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now he's off and running. Now it's Greenwood. Oh, well measured. Guti is onto this. Greenwood. Greenwood plays a header!
3 minutes added time.
Brought out the best in the keeper.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Oh, what a waste that one is. And the number on the board is 3. Short changes him with that pass. Oh no, what has happened here? And back to the keeper, Pickford, the great organiser of defence. And that will be the final act. India can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here. A super contest in which they swept their opponents aside ruthlessly. Guti, very much the man of the moment. His boots at their twinkling best.
A little lost today. Please look at the screen.
How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So, it's away we go then. One of the most eagerly awaited games in football. It never lets us down.
Any attack containing Raul is a frightening sight for any defence.
His record's a frightening sight.
Well, when you think about it, most of his ilk will put themselves before the team. But Raul is different and has a greater appreciation for all that and likely to put others in before himself.
This looks York! Kukçu. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Ruben Dias.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Yamal has been caught there, it's a foul. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. What a start, free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. Rijkaard, deal, and the shot! There's a goal! The breakthrough strike!
Goal! After 9 minutes is number 10.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Well, he's certainly happy with that after what's been said in the build-up, you know.
He's going for goal! And he thumps it clear. He is through here. Upamecano hurtling down that right flank. Hakimi. Kukçu. And that's gone loose. And this is Hazard. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Great chance! Oh, taken with style. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
India are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. India have scored 2 quick goals here and are well and truly in the driving seat. Big header! He will be livid with himself.
India really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Now it's Mbappé. Kukçu goes steaming forward. Good ball over the top. That's an excellent interception. Well, that's a little loose. Kukçu. Yamal. Spread out to the left.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. That's going to go a long way. Tries to play it through. He's having a shot! Relentless! Just relentless! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye.
Goal!
Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
"3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Threads one in. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Great vision. That has been cut short. Guti. And the pass is intercepted. Now it's Mbappé. He won't be happy with that one. Rodri. And he cuts out the supply. Played through into space. Back into the middle. York. Neymar. Taken back almost at once. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Yep, it's a corner. India with the corner. They're first. And now they can spring out of defence. Raul. And that's put paid to a promising move. And that's a good ball.
This is the time you need that pace.
And it's Neymar. Oh, that's fabulous. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Hakimi. Kokchu receives it in a good position here. And that's really well manoeuvred. And here's Mbappé. Looking for the run. Upamecano kept his eye on it, and he's there. Knocks it into space. Played back in. Thinks about the real chance! Raul. Now that looks a decent ball. And the through ball.
2 added minutes.
Now it's Mbappé. He's shifting, and the shot! Really well taken goal. Everyone waited for the cross, but he had other ideas.
Listen, no one was expecting a shot from there. That's quite outrageous.
Number 18, Kylian Mbappé. Kylian Mbappé.
So is this the start of a comeback? That's an imaginative pass. Oh, good take in a good area. Cleared without complication. And the referee brings the first half to a close.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Well, the players definitely know they're in a derby. More of the same to come after the break, you can be sure of that. Well, that has been a goal-blessed half. It is 3-1. So off we go once more. And that is as far as they're going to go. And that is a little undercooked. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Nouri is, of course, well known for his dancing feet.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And he welcomes it in. He's got away. It's Neymar! It's in! The second half sparks straight into life. Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
He's had it taken off him. Can he get it through? That's a lovely, neat pass. It's just beyond his reach. Van Belten. And it's gone back to the keeper. Pickford punts it upfield. Oh, terrible pass. Probing pass. And the through ball. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Guti ready to try one. So, a genuine chance to increase the lead. Guti! He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
York! Look at... And the shot! He scores! And there's the goal they've been looking for. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
India take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
You can certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off.
Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. And here's Neymar. And the finish! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
Van Bommel. Oh, important interception.
Hazard really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was...
Takes a shot! Has another goal! It's in! Simplicity itself.
That's shocking. The ease with which he was able to get into the space, and the player of his quality was highly unlikely to miss that.
Number 13.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
He's found the way through. Donadoni! And that has been clubbed away.
Substitution.
Flings in across. Oh, well played.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Tries to pass it through. No, that was never going to make it. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
He slid in, and that has raised the temperature on the touchline. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
He's had a shot! He has done it! And surely now, the result's beyond doubt. A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
A header! It's fallen kindly here. There's a goal! Late drama, late goal! This will be one frantic ending. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
This is threatening to become a really good game. That looks a cracking ball, and he was alert to it. No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
That is ended up in no man's land. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Ruben Diaz calmly anticipates. Well-timed, excellent interception. Guti. India finding their passes. And that has left him in a heap. And that will be it. India proudly puff out their chests in victory. They know that was a battle. They know it could so easily have gone the other way. And they are clearly so happy to have won it. Guti picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there.
Those of you making their
So
way
there
home
it
on
is.
public
What struck you most
transportation
about
today,
that?
please watch the
India
screen for
really
train
were
departure
great
times
today.
from
They
all
showed a lot of
major
battling qualities required in a game like this, such as intensity, personality, a gritty spirit. I think this result was well merited.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
दिल जीत लिया नेक्स्ट स्ट्रीम पे और धमाका होगा मोइन लाइव हिट का फायर सीन होगा स्क्वाड के साथ आज मजा आया गेम और वाइब ने दिल जीत लिया नेक्स्ट स्ट्रीम पे और धमाका होगा मोइन लाइव कभी मिलेंगे एंड सेम या फ्लो लाइक और सब्सक्राइब करना ना भूल मोइन लाइव हिट सबसे कूल स्क्वाड के साथ आज मजा आया गेम और वाइब ने दिल जीत लिया नेक्स्ट स्ट्रीम पे और धमाका होगा मोइन लाइव हिट का फायर सीन होगा स्क्वाड के साथ आज मजा आया गेम और वाइब ने दिल जीत लिया नेक्स्ट स्ट्रीम पे और धमाका होगा मोइन लाइव हिट का फायर सीन होगा स्क्वाड के